Now listen, Spot, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Water.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody this morning? B, thank you for that raid, dude. Sorry, I was still getting things set up and got the stream going. How is everybody today? Afternoon to you guys. I'm doing okay. Got a little bit of sleep the last couple of days, so I'm feeling better. Norgie, good morning. Did we get a shout out for Norgie? Hey, before, how you doing? I'm doing okay. You know, a little tired. We weren't out as late last night as we had been, but still exhausted driving, you know, an hour one way and an hour back, seeing family, things like that. How many hydrates? I see 2 hydrates. That's 1 and 2. Yeah, I was lurking in B's stream this morning. I just didn't get a chance to jump in and say anything. Trying to remember where all my buttons are at. But thank y'all for coming over with B. How is everybody this morning? Guys, if you don't know who I am Diehard Cubby. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Hi, good morning. Hi, how's my buddy? Huh? How's my buddy? Ugh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sweet Baker. Sure he is. We'll go with that. You're gonna see about getting a few regular armadas in before today's CotA or yesterday's CotA event ends. CotA, Chronicle of the Ascendant. So I've already done it, but Spend directives. I got an hour and 14 minutes left. I've dropped all the way to what, 10th for this one? I need to move up. When it suits him, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hi, Jeff. How are you? How's your day going? God, I forgot these are like 15-minute timers that I'm going to have to speed up. Hi, hi, hi. Why 4,500 points? Why? That is just so stupid. Oh my goodness. So what's on everybody's schedule for the weekend? And we actually get to stay home today. I know our family is still in town, and so like my wife and daughter are going to go down tomorrow. I'll decide day-wise whether I'm going down tomorrow or not. Gaming, nice. Tidy up, relax before kids come on next Friday, nice. Yeah, so next week, I've been relieved of my driving my father-in-law's duty to his doctor's appointment duty on Wednesday. Our family member that's in town is going to take him. Weekend is relax time. I don't blame you. So I think we'll get a full week's worth of streams in this week. Oh, nice. That is so wrong, Shepard. That is so wrong on so many levels. Okay. Did Did I finish getting everything in the refinery? I think I did. Yep. Oh, wait. I think it was... I think I did it all. I don't know why I got this bleed through going on.
Emotional damage.
2 more years till he can be part of the musical? Nice. Yeah, my daughter keeps reminding me that next year... Well, she started telling us last night that next year she becomes a senior. Not this fall, but next fall. She's already jumping past her junior year straight to her senior year. She's a senior in a year. I'm like... Ugh. I told her to stop. And she wasn't allowed to do that anymore. Hey, Evil. What's up? I'm just trying to get a bunch of armadas in. Like I said, help me in the scoring for today to finish up the event that ends at noon today. I'm still 10th. What do I need? So, I mean, I could probably get up to 7th. Probably, it depends. Because only the epic and the rares count. And then also in the epic and rares in the G6. Okay. Solo Elite Outpost. So I got some credits for that last night. Because I did an Elite Outpost last night. Got some cool overlays. Not cheap. Okay. Yes. Yes, I did do the dog treat. Yep, he was up here. He loved on me for a little bit afterwards too. Oh shoot. I'm wondering why it's not speeding up, because I haven't sped it up. Oh, not good. Speed up. So I got 70,000, and it's cost me 4,500 per. So today just starts a material spend event for the next today and tomorrow, to finish up the Chronicle the Ascendant event, or CotA as we like to call it. Oh, 67. So I'm 3,000 away, or 3 million away from scoring. I could do about 15 more. This one plus 14 more, and then I'll be out of speed ups. Just trying to build up your Corvus. Nice. Yeah, I'll know more tomorrow what I've still got to do to prepare for my going from 63 to to being ready to go to 67, right? Let's see. So, as of last Saturday, I was down to under 5 million needed of the Sigma Tritanium. This is my biggest concern. This is going to take me the longest to get. The rest of this stuff, common interceptor parts, I'm not worried about that. I can pay, Platinum for that. So I'm not worried about that. These are coming along. They're getting better. This one will probably be done by the time I do stuff tomorrow. These I don't get until I get the VLOX upgraded so that I can upgrade the board cube. So I'm not too worried about those. The uncommon stuff and this rare stuff right here, that's going to be, they're coming, they're going down every week. So I'm not too worried about those. This is the one that's taken a while. So I'll update that again sometime tomorrow.
I'm fine. My name is Serge, and how can I help you? Get the fuck out of here! No, I cannot.
Hey, Serge, how's it going? Speeding up, go Speed Racer. About the same as when we talked last? You mean what, 10 minutes ago? Well, 30 minutes ago. Smart ass. Uh... Oh. Yeah, give me a second.
Phrasing?
Oh, I X-Pie. And phrasing, what did I say? I didn't say anything wrong. How you doing, X-Pie? How's your day going? I love it when it starts doing the spider webs, right? And starts putting all these points where it was at last and makes it look like a big old spider web. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Now what'd you do to your back this time? No, we're not singing Spider-Man. No, we're definitely not singing that song. Stop it. Oh no, rear pops in. Ugh. Stop it. You're at Ops 43? Nice, Dustin. Congratulations. I'm still working to go to 63. My biggest concern is my Sigma Tritanium. Now, I could get that number lower. So, like, according to Spock's Club, right? Because that's where I get all of my numbers from. It's from Spock's Club, right? You know, so like for my Sigma Tritanium, so I ignore the resource tokens, right? So it shows me at on hand 5,810,000. Now, if I include those resource tokens, it jumps up to 8,280,000. Which would put me about $1 million away from what I need to have. but usually I try to keep those tokens as reserve in case anything ever happens, right? Ugh. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to speed it up. Okay, so there's another epic. So that looks like a, yeah, it is a rare. Okay, that's now a rare. Excellent. We got another rare in here too. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so we moved up to 9th, so we're back in the within the top 9. I still think I can get 2 more spots. I think this third spot, the Fed player is a little bit of a stretch, but I might be able to get there. I can always go and do some more solos, right? I've been doing the G6 solo armadas. Yeah, so we've got CotA going on right now. XPi, CotA stands for Chronicles of the Ascendant. So that's what this is. It's a week long. Well, almost. It started on Tuesday and it runs through tomorrow. And so we've had days to where we did building upgrades, research upgrades, ship upgrades, and this is our command officers away team upgrades. And then spending directives. So I'm spending some directives to do some armadas real quick to try and move up because we're within the last hour. So I'm trying to get to number 7. I don't know that I can get higher. I don't know that I can get to number 6. I can try. I just don't know that I can get there. Okay, so that's another rare. We'll take it. But I don't run a. I don't want to run out of speed ups. Because I was down to. I know it sounds like a lot. I was down to 70,000 speed ups, but it takes 4,500 to do one speed up. So at one point I had 15, and I've done several since then. So because what it was down here. So let's come back down here. I'm over halfway used up. I'm down to 30. So I got like 6 more speed ups I can do maybe. So I got 17 loot chests to open up when we're done here. Not really. I mean, so So you're talking in that loot area that I was just at, so like some of this is just my credits that I have to spend. These are tokens, recruit tokens, so I've got to go do that yet this morning. These will get spent this afternoon. These will get spent here in the next few days. Well, I still got 1.5 mil of that. That's nice. I thought I was getting low. But like a lot of these are artifacts down here. I think. Nope, these are like upgrade pieces, stuff like that. So a lot of this stuff gets spent over time. Some of the stuff will never get spent because we've already moved on past it. Right? So there's stuff that's in here that is just extra. It just sits here and collects dust. In here we've got, this is where a lot of the artifacts are. So these will get upgraded at some point. We just did artifacts on Wednesday. So for a lot of my artifacts, they've already been upgraded. I'm just trying to get some more of them leveled up. Other things are for other stuff. Some of these I've already upgraded. And so I'm just building up the numbers of them just so that I can turn them into another item. I wish we could. We're not there. There is no way to do it. They don't have any way for us to set up to change those out to anything else. I mean, it would be nice, and this is so one of the big streamers that does Star Trek is Ultimate DJs, right? And I was in his channel one night listening to him, and so basically, oh cheapers, I didn't speed that up. So basically, Digit is the maker of this game, right? So they're the ones that are actually producing the content for it, and they've got no way to exchange the unused items or unused currencies or anything like that for newer currencies, and they don't go back and reuse currencies either. So they just sit there and they're if they would do, if Scopely would get them to do what Scopely has done with the Marvel game, in the Marvel game, Scopely took, I think there's like 2 different lines of currencies, and so they kind of went ahead and all the old currencies, they credited them towards the new currency on both lines. And hey, Hellion. And so they need to do that with Star Trek. I think it would clean up a lot of stuff. It might get rid of some of the lag, things like that. But they're just not. It's just not happening. How you doing, Hellion? How's your day going? Okay, we're still in number 9. We're at 204. So it might be tough to catch Just Singing because he's out doing something as well. Let's see. I'm hoping another epic will pop in soon. Been a rough week. What did you pop into? Did you say in chat what you did to your back, XPie? I missed it if you did. No, the currencies are made up just for the game. You know, so they're just solely for the game, and that's it. You know. Oh God, I hate it when that happens. I mean, yesterday I was sitting in the car driving home and I sneezed and I felt something pop in the middle of my back. I was like, ow. Well, we earn a lot of latinum. So as you get higher, I mean, all the latinum I've got, Dustin, it's just it's coming in daily. I haven't done anything to really get it. I mean, now don't get me wrong. Right? So we got the wrong area. So we get this elite pack, right now. If you purchased it with your tokens, if you got those for all the issues we've had this week, and so I get 1.3 million latinum every day for free. But then when just doing my normal stuff, I earn over 100,000 latinum every day for free. Yeah, I was sitting in the car and all of a sudden I had to sneeze and I sneezed. I went like that and it was like, ow. I'm okay. The owl was last night. You were with me last night when it happened. Yes, you were. Yes, I know. You didn't get the love on me at that point, did you? You missed out on that because you were stuck in the back seat. I know. You'd have been there for me if you could have. I know. Yeah, I know. Mwah. Thank you. Really? I just had an itch. Oh, what a dog. All right. I need to look at something. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Nope, I don't think I upgraded Lorca at all yet.
Dad joke of the day.
How much do I have? I got
You ready?
3,500. Okay.
This is gonna be something new. We're gonna try to
do with
put on TikTok and all that stuff. I was driving down the road yesterday. You know, I
design
take
your
my
ship,
mother-in-law to the
increase
doctor, right?
space, impulse speed until your ship's next
I see a
battle
bumper
or
sticker that
return
says,
to the station.
I'm a veterinarian, so I drive like an animal. And then it dawned on me that there were a lot of proctologists on the road too.
Yep, he's a handful. Yeah, he's like, so my wife had to go down to the church where her Girl Scout troop meets and meet with one of the volunteers leaders because they were taking and doing a cookie booth today, right? Because it's Girl Scout cookie time, right? So if you haven't supported your local Girl Scout cookie troop or your local Girl Scout troop by buying cookies, you're missing out. Like that shameless plug. And so she gets home and I've got him in the backyard and she, we're coming in and she's like, just let me take him in. That'll, because he started jumping all over her and everything. as soon as she got out of the car, it came up to us coming into the house, and he jumped up so high he hit her in her gums with his nose. Ooh, cookies. Blame X. He did it. It's there's always a reason somebody did it. All right. Hey, we got the 7th. All right. So now I could go get some con stuff and we could do some upgrade some cons. Let's see what we can do there. Because isn't con part of the upgrade? Officers, Cisco, Con, and Lorca. Yep, so Con, I can go get some. I don't have Cisco. I can't afford to get Cisco. He's too expensive. Even in game, just the daily stuff in game. I mean, I can't earn enough currencies to be able to get his shards every day. It'll be 2 years before I have Cisco. I've come to that conclusion. The game will probably be done and over before, and I won't be able to get Cisco. I'm just putting it out there. All right, so got some nice little rewards. Yeah, so to get Cisco, right? So here he is. So the least I can have to spend is 750 of these retaliation plunder, and you only earn them when you do the elite solo outposts. Well, I'm stuck at such a low level on the elite solo outposts. I don't earn enough of those. I did this last night. You know, I had like 200 on hand, so I earned a little over 1,000 last night. But it costs 600 of these every day, you know, every time you want to run one. Well, I mean, if I want to buy 2, it's 1,200 or 120 to buy 1. So it's every 2 days I can run one. So, you know, it's just stupid. They make stuff too expensive so that they're trying to force you to go to the store and buy stuff. But, you know, when you're broke like me, you don't go and buy stuff. I mean, I only got 1,000 of those. I need 4,000. So I'm only a quarter of the way to being able to do that. So I'm not even doing that. Let's see. Away teams. I didn't. Wow. That's the first time in a long time that crew did not crit that. And I get 10,000. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It's hurting. You know, they've not made good decisions lately, so a lot of people are leaving. Okay, so let me see. We've got what, 30 minutes? All right. Now I need to get the right crew on. There's a special crew I got to run for what I'm getting ready to do. Champion crew. Manage, assign officers. Giorgio. Moreau. I don't think I've passed him yet. I did somewhere. I missed him. We're just going to do this the easy way. I was trying to do it the hard way. JKL Leslie. There we go. Augment. Should have done these earlier in the week, and I always forget to, right? Laundry? Okay. Be careful. Don't pull any other muscles. I know I'm such a jerk. Oh. Thanks a lot, Jeff. What did the maple syrup say to the waffle? I'm sweet on you. What? I don't understand. I don't understand, Million. What? Did they change that? Enforce a recall now every time you beat the champion? Because I used to be able to leave my ship out there. You might not be able to understand, but do you stand over? Over what? You gotta... Over whatever. You got a problem with gratuitous greeting cards? Damn it, Shadow. Well, I mean, it is a Hallmark holiday. All the haters out there. All the haters of love. I mean, my only question is, how did it actually become the holiday or the day that it is when it was started because of a massacre? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, is that something like, I love you enough to kill you? I give you silence. Snoosh Baker. What did one spice say to the other spice on February 14th? Will you be my Valentine? Oh, Lordy. Well, I can't even keep up. I just went to the wrong area. Been doing this for a little while. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Oh, great. I just lost the... Oh, there it is. Woo, it's back. I was scared. I was like, I lost it. But nope, it's back. Okay, it didn't look like that. It didn't look like the 8,000 had come back yet. I was like, I know I did everything right. I promise. All right, so now I got 2,000 to work with. Let's go spend some. I grilled the chicken for 3 hours. It still wouldn't tell me why it crossed the road. I don't care about arena. I don't care about arena. Combat start increases your explorer's damage. Okay, so we upgraded Khan. Oh, we're up to 6. Yes. Nice. Ugh. With 15 minutes to do it. Did he just add some? Was he at 244 and then just jumped to 249? I don't remember. I don't know. Max becoming more irrelevant every day. Dude, I play like Fallout 76 on my Xbox right now. And that's about it. So we still got about 15 minutes. I can get some more con stuff done. And even if I don't use the cons, so the nice thing is I've got 2 areas or a couple areas I can use those insignias. So I got 5,500 available, and right now I need 15,000 to go to level 7, go to 7 of 10 for there. And then I need 30,000 to finish that one off. 18,000 for this one. So I mean, I can use those insignias whether I upgrade them to use them for con or not. Yeah, I mean, no need to sell it. No. I mean, it's still, I mean, here's my problem, right? So I'm going to run out of my Game Pass here soon. Because I had been doing it through keeping my Game Pass going through Bing, right? I've been doing all the Bing stuff, the researches and stuff like that, and paying for my Game Pass that way. Well, they've taken the Game Pass away. It's no longer an option to be able to purchase that with your Bing rewards. I don't have what it takes to cover that monthly cost. So Game Pass is gonna go bye-bye here. I don't even know what the monthly cost of Game Pass is. I mean, Yeah, yeah. Definitely don't have that. Yeah, see, and I don't have that. I don't have that money. I don't have that kind of money right now. Well, see, my wife and I still do. We'll play on the Xbox, you know. So it's and I understand, but that's why I liked Bing, right? You know, because you know, you used to be able to come in here, and right here they always had the Ultimate Game Pass, you know, or Game Pass, and then it turned into Ultimate Game Pass, right? And so yeah, I mean, I could probably get you know, I could redeem this, so it's $30, so a $50 gift card. I'm short for a $50 gift card, but it, you know, that's for 1 month, right? I used to be able to get 3 months for this. Actually, I think for less than this. So it, you know, it's no longer an option. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, I might as well just go ahead and turn all those points into like Amazon gift card points and just go from there. So it's 31. So let's try 40. It's 42. I got 46. I can get a $40 Amazon gift card right now. But, you know. No, 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 no. I mean, no. Excuse me. So much time we got? We got 9 minutes left. Okay, let me get a few more done. And the great thing about this, right? So I'm doing this, right? The great thing about it, I have over 1 million of these. I'm only using 8,000 at a pop. I could be doing this for a long time. And I could probably finish everything up, right? With what I've got. I literally probably could. I could probably complete con and I could complete my research with it and everything like that. I didn't think you guys wanted to hear that. Oh. Mm. Oh, crap. That hurts. Every time it always hurts right around through here. I think they changed that because I never used to have to take my when I did it with the Enterprise. I never had to return the Enterprise to the station. That's crazy. Oh, I did it again. Oh, you stole. Oh, and you stole from DK. And then you come and steal from me. I see how it is. No. That's all right. Jeff didn't see that. Jeff didn't see that. I don't know how long it's been down. Jeff didn't see it. I'm okay. I survived. What? Really? Really? And there's no way in 2 minutes I'm going to get that made up. You're very studly. Well, it depends, okay? So if you're struggling to beat the group that you're going up, you know, the level that you're in, stay in that level or drop down a level. If that level has become too easy for you to beat, you know, that you can just go in there, you just fly around for 30 minutes and destroy anything and everything that you want, then you probably need to move up, right? So for me right now, I have to put on a the Titan fortification to go to level 70 and stay in the level 70 system for 30 minutes. You know, but I can do the level 68 fairly, you know, not completely easy. You know, I get down close to being destroyed on the 68s, but if I go up into the 70s, I get more rewards for it, but I have to buff to do it. Does that make sense? So if you can go up and even if it requires a buff, but it benefits you, then you want to do it. If you're struggling where you're at, then stay where you're at or drop a level. But if it's like I said, if it's way too easy, you're just flying around, you're not losing hardly any health, then definitely move up and always keep checking, you know. So, you know, when you move up to the next section, you know, do that for your 30-minute timer. If you're only losing half your health, you could probably move up to the next level. Okay, I don't remember if there's anything in between the 48 and the 55. You know, the 55 just may require a buff. Yeah, see, I don't use my NSCA for rep. I only use the NSCA to go in there and mine with because it mines a whole lot faster than any other miner, and I use it to go into that top section. That's the hazard section. It's the only because it's the only ship that can go into that section. Any other ship blows up immediately when it goes in. So let me show you. So this section up here, only the NSCA protector can go into this section. This is considered a hazard section, and it's the only one that can survive. And I did this. I didn't know about it. I didn't know that it was that way. I actually took one of my ships in there, and the minute I came out of the portal, boom, I blew up. It was that quick. Nothing came around. Nothing shot me. I just literally blew up. So this is the only place that I really worry about having the NSCA protector, unless I'm out here doing some mining in some of these other systems, right? So like Mirror Vendor, well, actually, I do my mining up here now. But if I was out here in Mirror Vendor or Mirror Yado or Kittimer doing mining, you know, any of the minings out here, I only use the protector. But anything else in here, I use my regular ships. All right, so let's see. Got 9,600 for taking 7th. So now the next 2 days. So basically the next 2 days I'm trying to earn points because I need these, right? So I earned those to get that officer. You know, so I'm at 69. I only need 51 shards, right? To get her to be able to get her to tier 1 and have her in my crew, right? So there's 30, there's 60. So if I can get to 79 million points over the next 2 days, I'll be good. That's just going to be the hard part, right? Because I got to spend mats that at times I really don't need to or want to spend, but I don't know what else to do. Because that's all this is a mat spend event now. See, mat spend, that's all it is. And so I need to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to do it to where it hurts my abilities to move up. Now, as long as I stay, you know, G5 and lower, I'll be fine. If I have to do anything G6, I'm screwed. I'll be screwing myself, right? It'll just take me longer to get to, so let's see. I looked at it, but I didn't look at it. Does that make sense? So uncommon, so nothing in here worries about common materials. It's everything uncommon, rare, and epic. Okay. So this, all my upgrade is just leveling it up. Everything else is done for that ship, so there's nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do with that ship. There's no upgrades. There's no upgrades. I have a few upgrades, but they don't require mats. So this ship will wait until the next CotA. Now this is my newest Squall, right? I can tell because it's a tier 1. I don't really want to upgrade this right now because I got the other one upgrading that I'm still working on. And I don't want to spend these on 2 ships at one time, right? But I got 2, but they're common, so these are not going to count. So no need to. So let's see. I don't think this needs any upgrade. Well, yep, nope. It's just leveling the thing up. I know that's maxed. I just maxed that one, or leveled that one up the other day, so there's nothing there to do. Let's look at this one. Upgrade. It's just leveling it up. It's maxed. Now this one has a couple of upgrades. G5. Now the great thing is none of my stuff is going to take G5 materials, so I can. That's rare. That's epic. Epic. So I can literally do the G5 upgrade for this one. Okay, so 27. I'm staying out of that. I don't know what's going on. I'm out. Thanks a lot. All right, so the Sanctus is now max level. All right, so that's maxed. Side ship. I think I'm out of. So I'm at 11 of 15. I've got 2 things that could be upgraded. So that's uncommon. That's uncommon. And the beryllium sphere. So we go from 2 or 12, 1243 to 1250, 1255. We'll do that. Nice. Alien, stop it. Actually, if you have... So... If you have Nog, Esri Dax, and the Hierarch, you can use the Hierarch as captain and Nog and Esri Dax as your 2 bridge officers. That is another decent PvP crew. Cosmic cleanup done. Milestone limited time ship event done. And it's thinking. We're only halfway to the first level. Oh, I know. I just haven't gotten there yet. I started out with CotA. We got Scotty's research that we got to finish up today. Even though I've already completed this. I got to get 50 more points for that to complete that. And this one I should have the 100 to be able to lock into that one. It's just to defeat hostiles. Bacon fish, roses are red, shields can be gold. All of this maintenance gets effing old. I saw you put that in B's channel. How you doing? But that's still great. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. It's come to the claims. We got that one. And then we have this one. And we can claim this. Excuse me. So tomorrow I'll have another mission key drop. We're gonna do this one twice. Do some dishes and my weekly meal prep. Today is going to be almost 3 pounds of bacon, 5 pounds of chicken, 2.5 pounds of hamburger. Wow. What are you making? $2,400. We'll just take the $2,400 and be done with it. I mean, 5 pounds of chicken, 2.5 pounds of hamburger. Woof. That's a lot of that. I mean, am I invited over for dinner? I mean, bacon's a staple of life. I'll take it. All right, so I'm at 487 of 728. Done. 537 of 728. This will be what's 587? Yep. Okay, so still only 5,500. Okay, so it leaves 1,000. So 136 more is all I need. So tomorrow, maybe Monday, and Strike Team SNW La'an will be done. Then I got to finish up Board Queen. Hugh is already done, so that will actually have all of these done, right? 5 will be done. Una will be done. She'll be done here in the next day or two. Then the Queen, he's already done. I think that leaves Wayun to finish up. So I got the Queen and Wayun to finish up because Goldukat's already done. And then I'll have to come out here and start finishing these guys up again. I stopped working on, I mean, I would just do the small amounts I would get every day, but now I'm going to have to keep pushing it to get more, do more of it every day because some of these guys are becoming important again, right? Harry Mudd, I just finished him up because I use him in yeah, that area, that new area. Mm-hmm. Forgot to okay, good. Okay, so I forgot to check and make sure everything was working on YouTube. Last time I looked at YouTube before stream began, it was still showing my old cover screen of the you know, the Die Hard Cubby with the Lego plate, right? Lego style plate that we made, or that Paca made, I should say. I can't say we. Paca made it and gave it to me to use. I mean. And it didn't have the main page with the timer, so I was like, what's going on? Okay, so okay. You can tell I haven't upgraded ships in like forever. Oh, I've run out of gas. That's why. All right, so that ship is done. I think this needs G6 mats, so we're not gonna, because that's common, which would be fine, but then it takes uncommon. How much? So where am I at G6 common wise? Let me look. All right, so G6 uncommon. See, I'm needing quite a bit, so I can't really go. I mean, it just depends on where I'm at on that, right? I need to put my numbers together and determine where I'm at on that. And since common parts don't count, or common mats don't count towards the event, okay, assign ship. G5, 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 everything's G5. So that's going to get that to tier 10. Because everything I need for the VLOX is G6 and up. 37 days. Yeah. So now I'm out of, okay. That one's maxed, isn't it? Yep. Nope, it's not. Yep, don't have the gas. Don't have the gas. Okay. I don't know that this one. Nope, nothing. Yep, it's maxed. I can't even upgrade it. It's maxed. Okay, so that's already maxed. It should be that anyway. All right, so I think I'm out of ships to upgrade. To be honest with you. Yep. I got no buildings to upgrade, so that's kind of... I mean, I've got buildings to upgrade, but none of them that take mats. So I'm kind of stuck to research now. Might be better off doing that. Problem is, my research either takes something that's not a material, or it just takes common, which doesn't count. Level 64, 64, 64. That's max. Okay, and this one I need R&D 64, so these require this, but it's 9,500, so I don't have enough to even do 2 of them. And I like to do a row, you know, a column at a time, you know, so if I'm doing, you know, like I did, I do have this. I mean, I know it's only taking common. those took common, so yeah, I don't have anything. Golly, I don't even think I'm going to get anywhere with the mat spend. I don't have anything to spend on. I mean, I do. Don't get me wrong, right? The problem is, if I go up to 64, if I start doing the push, right, I don't have a ship that can do the 64, 65, or 66 things I need to do. So I would have to push straight to 66 and get to where I could build my VLOX, but I don't know how far I get with my VLOX, right? So I have to refer back to this all the time, right? So this, so I'm showing the 5 million, almost 6 million. Now this is as of last Sunday, right? I know 649,000 of that is going to go to this. Now I could get this and start this, right? But I only get to a certain point, so I wouldn't be able to do anything with my board cube until I got this to tier 9. I just don't know how far along I would get with this. Because this needs 99,000. I only have 86,000. 66 is needed. I only have 46. And then you're seeing the differences, because stuff is needed for the cube. So that's a 13,000 difference. And you had the 11,000 for the cube. This is a 20,000 difference, 22,000. So that's where I run into the issues with my mats. I can do the rares fine. The rares would be fine. I have enough to cover the rares. I just don't know how far along I would get. All right, let me look at something else. Let me look at one thing. All right, so what does this do? So it takes that drops that from 649,000 to 552,000. So it drops almost 90,000 off. On my uncommon, it's 84,000. Oh, so Spock's Club, right? So if I just went to Shipyard 66, everything starts to fall in line. I can do everything up to Shipyard 66. So defense platforms, dry dock, right? Operations 65, 64, 63. I've already got 62. Science labs and all that stuff are already at 62. Defense technologies would have to be at 63, which they already are. They're checked off. Refinery. The lithium vault. I have to get all, so I'd have to get all this stuff caught up, right? All this stuff would have to go to 66. Or to whatever level that's got it listed at, right? And so to do all of this, so all that stuff has to be done to get to that point. It does cut a little bit off. And the only reason I went and looked at this, so I need, according to this, I need 12,000 more uncommon refined gas, 6-star. That's the only thing I need to do this. And I can make this happen. And that gets me to being able to get the VLOX. But then I know so I know looking at this is a week old, right? So I know that this goes to op 67. That I took it to 67 on purpose, knowing I would have extra, right? That I would have a good base to build off of from there. But like uncommon gas, I'm already 12,000 shy here, right? So I'm still going to be 12,000 shy. I need, it says 57's on hand. Oh no. 45,000 is on hand. So I've actually already hurt myself. I'm down from 46,000 last week. And I don't know where I spent it. So I've hurt myself. I spent uncommon gas somehow on something it shouldn't have, and I need 57,000 instead of 66,000. So that's a 9,000 difference, right? So that comes down 9,000. But then it leaves me 12,000. But it leaves a 12,000 gap still between what I've got and what I need. And then you add 22,000 on top of that. That's 34,000, say 35,000. So it only really drops me 7,000 here. So I just don't know. I just don't know. Click the needed amount. Oh wow, they have a thing now that sets up that you can create like alert setups now in Spock's Club. Still need 5,000 there. Let's try it. So rare is 1,200 points. That'd be another 9 million points, I think, if I figured that out correctly. Oh, do we have a 60? Is there an Op 64 person in here? Just out of curiosity. I'm just trying to figure out what the differences are in my dailies between 63 and 64. Because if it takes this stuff up to 64, I'm fine with that, right? Because I can get to 64. Like I can get all the way out to 67. So I mean, that's all what I'm trying to figure out is what does it affect in here, and what are the changes? Because I literally have nothing else I can do. Without opsing up, without going up a level or two. I know how to get some of this stuff back, I think, maybe. I don't know if I'll get the stuff I actually need. Is the Valentine's ship home thing still going on? Let's look. I don't know. Star Trek. Love letter. Looks like it. People have been putting stuff in. So the event chat. No, it's going to be in like official announcements or event information, maybe. Okay, so that was from last month. Let's see. Okay. This February 9th, 10 a, at 10 a.m. PST, we're launching Love Letter to My Ship, where you'll write a one-liner or short poem dedicated to your favorite or most used ship, sweet, dramatic, or tactical, whatever fits your style. Runs through the 15th. So got through tomorrow to do it. Ricola. Okay. All right. All right, so let's come back here. Let's look at some ships. This is my no, that's my Tribune. I don't think that's what. No, it's not upgraded. It's not scrappable yet. I can only upgrade one thing. So swap shit. Alright, I was gonna get, so I gotta get that one leveled up. And this one leveled up, so they're not leveled up yet. Okay, not leveled up yet. So this is a Valdor. Wish it. It's gonna take 6 days, 2 days. All right, these days, this amount of time is better than what it used to be. Ugh. 2 days. Two days. I don't think that's done. That's all I'd get out of it right now with the way it is. A little bit more out of the Hegta. Is Norgi still here, or did Norgi hop out? Cool. Yes, hi. Oh, you're Diablo blowing? Okay. Then never. I was going to ask you what the difference was between 63 and 64 in the as far as dailies go. Scientist and engineer. I need to replace those. But don't worry about it if you're playing another game. I don't have any ships I can build. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I could build another Corvus. I could build a Vorcha, but I'm already like out of 5-star gas and 5-star ore. As far as common, uncommon, or actually the uncommon and or rare and epic, right? So I mean, I'm still gonna, but those are like the only 2 ships I can build. I'm not building these hijacked pieces of crap. I'm not going to come back here and build another auger. I mean, do I come back here and build these G3 ships? I mean, I could build a Northcote. I could build a Vorcha. I could build a Corvus. Maybe 2. But that's it. I mean, I'm adding more stuff to my ship base that, I mean, yeah, sure, I have plenty of room, but I don't really want them in there. I've got too many of them that I can't even upgrade. Okay. You think I'm more ready for 64 than you are at 64? My main question was, you know, I'm just trying to figure out what my dailies change to, right? You know, what does that look like? Because if it just changes from having op 63, you know, hitting level 63 ships to hitting 64 or 65, whatever, fine, whatever. I can do that. I'm hitting 67 and 68s right now as it is. Because upgrading my ops building, I think, adds about 9 million points. But I don't know what else it does beyond that. No, don't worry about it. If you're Diabloing, then just don't worry about it. It's just a curiosity. I mean, I'm not anywhere to where I can go to 66 anyway and get what I need out of 66, right? The dog's over there burping louder than most people. So what is that? That's still common. Uncommon. Uncommon. I got plenty of those. Okay, so just keep going with it. And there's some rare. I'm okay on the rare. We're halfway there. Whoa. Sorry. See, I've run into a point where I'm out of epic. I'm out of epic. Okay. Swap ship. Come back here. Find the other new one. All right. Let's see. Have we? Nope. Hope we haven't gotten anywhere yet. Still need 17 more million to get to level 2. Oh God, this is ugly. Oh, this is so ugly. Hey, evil. All right, G5 with the bonus converter. I need epic, 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 epic. Ugh. Taking a little break from COD. Don't blame you. Level 33 on Prestige 5. Nice. Need to find 32 million more points. Holy cow. Is that 32 million points to complete it, Jeff, or to get to the next level? I'm struggling. To complete, yeah. I'm not even to level 2 yet. Yeah, I'm not even to level 2. I need 17 million more just to get to level 2. And I need to get to level 3 just to be able to unlock Ilea. Check my DMs. DMing, sir. So silent jump up to 64 to 69. That would be a little bit of a challenge, but I could do it. I'm not worried about Q's trials because I'm done with those. Realistically, I just run them when I need to or if I have to. Power creep, none of that changes. Solidarity stuff, that stuff stays the same. Level 64 for the hostile hunter, harbinger, hostile harbinger. 64 hazard. That would be a challenge. That one would be tough. I could do it, I think. Mine 6-star gas. That jumps up to, so that jumps up from 96 to 108,000. So that's not a problem. 64 higher. 30 to 75. So instead of 24 to 60, it's 34 to 75 on the mining. That's not a problem. Nothing changes in X-Borg and Freebooter, so realistically, the only one I could see being an issue for me would be the hazard. Doing the hazard kills in a level 64 hazard system. I could probably do it. I think I do it in a 67 system or a 66 system. So that's not going to be too big of an issue, I don't think. But it'd be like the biggest challenge I had. Yeah, I mean, I'm just struggling. I mean, this is so this is tier 4. I'll get through, I think I'll get through 5, maybe 6 before I have to worry about epic. Where's up here? I don't even know where you're.
We're going north.
Okay. Oh.
It's kind of awkward because when I was first trying to fast travel to the Gnarled Shallows, there was a person over there I didn't even see on the map. There was somebody there that accidentally sent them a team request, and they accepted. I have no clue who this person is. So I'm on a private team with a stranger.
Okay, so that's okay. So it's missing gas, gas, and gas. So I need about 1,500 in gas. Well, 1350 in gas. Okay. It's 2 ships. I still haven't even reached tier 2. Good God almighty. $12 million more to get to tier 2. Oh. I'm out of epic gas. Oh, I knew that was going to be that way. Those two were supposed to be that way. Okay. Swap ship. 72, 72. Let's take the Hegta or whatever this is, the Vorcha upgrade. All right, how soon do we have ads coming up, guys? Because I need to get up and move around, so I'm checking. 17 minutes. Okay, so in 17 minutes, we're going to take a break so I can get up, move around. My back is killing me. So if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, don't have Twitch Turbo, please plan accordingly. Use that time to get up, stretch, move around, get some water, go to the bathroom, do the things you need to do. As we'll be starting our final hour when we come back. Where'd you end up? Are you in one of the... Oh.
Yeah, it's where you start. Where you go to school hunting.
I have not done that. I got a lot of stuff I haven't done. Like I haven't done the one astronaut, you know, so there's all those different people you can add and do their side quests. I haven't done any but the first guy. Oh, good Lord. Felt that one coming, so I was able to mute ahead of time and... And I'm probably screwing up by building these ships, right? That's probably where I goofed up. I don't know if these... So there's the swamp there, and then there's that go down to where the then that's the only places I know. Add the ore. There's that one, and there's that one. Hang on. Swap ship. Yep, didn't have any ore to continue this one. What do we have for lunch? Huh? Oh. So there's, now we're on tier 6, and I don't have the gas. Okay. I guess I could go and start trying to... Oh, come on. Really? Again? Guess I go into the G5 and just find all the epics and I'm all. See, that's the thing. I'm almost to the rep. I need like 10 million more on Romulan to get the VLOX. So it's what? 2 to 3 more trips into the MU to get it, and I'm done. I've got it. Oh, I know. Grind. If I hit that 17-minute mark yet, add start in 6 minutes. Okay, so somebody yell at me in 6 minutes to tell me to get up and go stretch. I guess I'm going to need to go into the refinery and get a bunch of epic stuff converted over to epic from rare or something. I don't know. My arthritis is just eating me up today. It's just killing me. It started last night and it just hasn't really gone away. I ache so bad all over from it. And it's like my back is just, I can't get comfortable. I cannot find a way to get comfortable. And I don't know what to do about it. Oh, 4 more minutes. Okay. So I'll have to go into the G5 mats and make some trades and get this taken care of. Hopefully I have enough things to do it. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but... And then I got to set these things off to auto grind and get their levels up. Because like here I need 118 times 3, maybe 2 or 3. So 120 is 240. I think I get 120 at a pop from 850 on the rare. Yeah. So upgrade. I am missing gas. I need 152. So this is tier 8. Ads start in about 2 minutes, guys. So again, if you're not subbed or using Twitch Turbo, please plan accordingly, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after the ads start. Huh? Do what? I still got 2 minutes. You did. Oh. So that's a tier 8. My other ones are at what, tier 6? Yep. And they need 120. So yeah. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out how much to get. G5 material converter. So I can only use either the rare gas to make epic gas, or the epic crystal and ore to make epic gas. It's 850 for 120. So like, how many of these converters do I have? That's what I want to know. Why does it not show me how many converters I have? Yes, but your gas is different than the gas that I need. I need the gas in game, not your gas. Your gas is deadly. All right. Ads have started. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go stretch. I'll be right back. much. And we can make grilled cheese, turkey sandwiches, or peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Mac and cheese.
We got mac and cheese. I was going to say, if you wanted to make some mac and cheese. All right, we're back. Oh. Got 146. Hush.
Dude.
I'm at 99, so 30 more gets me to the 120. I mean, I could even end up 6th through 10th and still end up having her, but I can't guarantee that that's going to happen over a 2-day period. I need 31 million more to go to tier 3. And then I got to double that just to get there. I knew I screwed up. The downside is I'm not going to have that for 6 days. I can't do anything to speed it up. Oh, that's right. These only got to go to 12, don't they? Yep. Okay. So and the only thing I got left to make, so you can see there's nothing up here. I mean, I don't even have any Enterprise A's or anything like that. I have to come all the way back here to Tier 3 stuff. I have the Auger. I have the Enterprise. The D4. If you think I'm building another freaking Devore, you're crazy. Took shower to wake up. Nice. All right, what else do I got to work on for today? Since I can't go anywhere else with CotA. I mean, unless I truly level up, ops up. You know, I'm stuck. See, I've already dropped one level. I'm dropped to third now. I'm second. And I could probably get everything leveled up on 60 for level 64, right? The ops level, the academy, the research, the ship building, you know, the shipyard. I know I can, but it's a matter of should I? Because I was looking just to do a straight 63 to 66, you know, through 66 upgrade, right? I can't do that. I'm not ready for, I don't have the rep for my ship yet, things like that. So there are things to take into consideration. And I'm trying to fight the urge just to do it just because I can do it. So what's left to do then? Hostile hunt, okay. I gotta do a battle pass or wave defense. You believe? What do you believe? I mean, it's not beneficial for me to try and ops up. I don't have, so I'm still short, right? On some of my stuffs. So these were my numbers as of last Sunday. Some of this stuff has changed, you know, so like this has gone up. I could lower some of these numbers if I would take it to shipyard 66 instead of op 67. And so some of these numbers would lower and would allow me to do some of the ops levels, but I'm still short on some of the, I think it's the uncommon refined gas. Oh, Jeff. So shipyard 66. Yep, uncommon refined gas. I'm still short by almost 13,000. No, because I was saving them for next week for AT. I mean, I don't do them. I don't do it much during Alliance tournament, but I will do it, right? At least once, maybe twice. God, that's so bright. And see, that's going to be the other thing, right? I was planning on getting the battle pass, but I can't do the battle pass now. I don't have the money for it like I was expecting to have. So I'm going to end up all of this short, right? All of these credits short now. Are we supposed to be buying these things? Are we supposed to wait? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff. See, I need to do this one because I need the titanium. All right, Norgie. We'll see you in a bit. Then I need this gas. Mm-hmm. 1460. That might help a little bit. Let that build for the next 2 days. Wind advisory through tomorrow. Uh-oh. Tomorrow I find out if I'm going to go to G7 or not. If you can kill an 71 Orion with your T9 Crenshaw. Woo. Good luck with that, Jeff. With your G7 going up against the Crenshaw, or going up against the Orion with your Crenshaw. I just read it right before I said it. That's why I said good luck with that. See, I'm tempted to just put everything into this. Put all 1,000 right now. Put 1,000 into this. I'll do it. Come in here. It'll do 1,100. I'd rather just do 1,000. Leave the 160. Because that gives me 220K more, 224K more of the Tritanium, which I desperately need. And then I could trade, or, see, 1,800 5-star epic. But I can trade a lot of this stuff in other areas if need be. So, like, if I was to try to upgrade, it tells me I need R&D and defense platform. Okay. So that means I got to do the platforms even. Which means I got to do... Because that would mean I could do that. I could do that. The research. So do the ops, do the academy, do the research, do everything outside, and then come in and do the shipyard. I'd have 64 done. One four. I don't know. Research, but I haven't done a building yet. Gotta do the silence. I don't know. I really don't. Because I've got this whole plan all worked out. And this is really causing a major kink in my plan. So all I'm trying to do is get 30 more shards and I can upgrade, or I can get, not really upgrade, I'll be able to get Ilea. Well, that's the wrong thing, but I need to see what's in there anyway. Aggregation, all right. Did I get all of the 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60? Yep, so all those are done. Okay. Yeah, because that's a hazard area. I can do pretty good in there. All right, so I'm up over 6 million now in titanium. That's nice. Sigma titanium, that is. Oof, I've eaten up a lot of that today. I have eaten up a ton of that. I really don't know what to do. Oh, Shadow. Well, good. We had a pot roast last night for dinner. Yeah, pot roast with taters. Yeah, but the little small round, or little small potatoes and corn. It was really good. They was lazy with the wings, dumped a bunch of hot sauce. Oof. No, thank you. Not a fan of the hot sauces. I mean, I can eat some of them. I'm just not a fan of a lot of them. All right, so what was this? Oh, this was aggravation. Okay. What does my aggravation crew look like? It's the crew I've got. All right, cool. So once I do this, I'll send it out. I'll send out my Dauntless for about 10-12 minutes by itself. It's got about a 12-minute timer on the Dauntless right now. Oh. Uh. Hmm. All right, let's get in here. Come on. Need 4 more kills to get to 10. Wow. Oh, so I got our 65s left. All the 66s and 67s. No. Baker. Okay, so that's done. That's done. So I got wave defense still to do today. I'm almost there. That's done. Ooh, I haven't accepted these yet. Or I haven't joined these yet. Whatever. Whatever. I still haven't clicked on them. Oh, and I need to put a miner out. No. Alright, so we need a miner. Refinery. What do I need? I need ore. What's she doing, buddy? Huh? Did you go check on her? Go make sure she's okay? He hears a little bit in the kitchen, and he's just sitting here with his ears perked, like, what's going on? What am I missing? I mean, you have to go in there to find out, sir. That's all I can tell you. Able fall. That's right. That's aggravation stuff. Okay, we got to go do that here in a little bit. $31 million. I'm thinking the only way I'm gonna get that 31 million is if I go to 64. I think there's 9 million alone just to ops up to 64. Because let's see. G6 rare materials 1200, uncommon is 600. So 600 to 1200 points per. Just in the operations. So, okay, so maybe it's going to be a little less. So 7,500 times 600. I think I figured that up in the rare. So 7524 times 600. That's 4.5 million. 1693 times 1200. That's 2. So what is that? That's 6 million between the two of them. Just for that. Just for that one building. And then you can't tell what these are until you do the previous, until you do one building, then you can do the next. And then you go from, so like this requires the Academy in Operation 64. So this would be the third one to be done. This is normally the fourth one. Requires operations, R&D department, but then it also needs everything outside the defense platforms and the docks. And even though it doesn't say it, you know that because it's got defense platform F there. So that means it's got to go through everything. And a lot of times to get them, so like we go outside. This probably isn't F, but it'll do. So F, yeah, requires Operation 64. Okay, Okay, so these only require operations to be able to go around all those. Maybe not have to do these. Yep, because the platforms have to be... Oh, wait. Was it the defense platform that had to be done or the dock? Defense platform, okay. So, D, E, F. So it requires dry docks. So, yep. So you got to do the dry docks. You got to do the previous platform. So everything out here has to be upgraded to 64. Let you know, surge events will be starting 30 minutes later tomorrow, February 15th at 9:30. All other events will be starting at their usual time. So locate. That's going to be a gas. I don't see an ore open. Hopefully there's an ore open up here. I think this is... What it was... Oh, that's... Oh, this was a Klingon event, wasn't it? Oh, no. Nope. Mine ore. I'll be lucky if I find an ore node then. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, this just sucks. Okay, so I can't get up to any of these. Okay, great. No wonder he's mining so freaking slow. Oh yeah. Need 700, so 7 more. Do 8 just to be safe in case it decides to skip one like it normally does. Ugh. All right, so there's that. All right, we've reached the 4-hour mark, guys. I still got a ton of stuff to do in here too. That's a crazy thing. All right, I still gotta go do my Voyager. I gotta do the wave defense. I still gotta decide what I'm gonna do about this event. They did make some of these backgrounds look really cool, right? Like this one is just really amazing. Thank you. I was just trying to get blown up. That's all I was trying to do. Because a quick, easy ride back to the base. All right, so now we're going to swap ships. What else did we get? Oh, okay. I'm hungry. I'm ready for lunch. It's 2:30. I need to swap ship. Because I need the Dauntless. I don't think I've got anything I can upgrade here. Yep, nope. Nothing I can upgrade. I don't have the Dauntless parts for it. I've got that stuff, but I don't have the Dauntless parts. So you only get 300 of them a day. So with a tier 4 gift, no Dauntless parts, that's for sure. Why does that drop to 220? That doesn't make sense. Somebody make that make sense. So here's my tier 3 strong box. I get 300 Dauntless parts. And when I finally get it to tier 4, my strong box for this, I get 220 Dauntless parts. Why is that going down? It should be going up. I mean, here, let's take the number of parts they get down and increase the number of parts that they're going to need to upgrade the ship. Am I just looking at that all wrong? Am I just being stupid? I mean, hello? So can somebody make that make sense to me? Baker. Oh, shoot. Start that. So now that gives my Dauntless, what, 12 minutes? 12 and a half minutes. Okay. that's next. Gotta find some 6-star ore though. Okay, that's more like it. I was like, wait, what? It's like there's no way I've killed that many yet. And 10 points per, so you got to kill what, 20 of them or whatever. I was like, there's no way I've done 20. The nice thing is I'm getting more of these parts, which I'm desperately in need of. All right. Who is out there that we could go raid? And Rev's doing some Star Trek. The Rooster's doing some Star Trek. Norgie's all fresh and clean. Well, is Norgie going to be streaming today? When? And don't tell me D&D tonight, because that's like hours from now. Ah, you're not doing D&D tonight. Okay. All right, so we got that done. In the next hour or so? Okay. I was just looking for somebody to go raid. That's why. That's all I was checking. Now I gotta go find some ore to mine. I found one. I got one. I got one, Captain. $239. Okay. Control C. We'll go raid La Rooster. How's that sound? I was only trying to give my buddy Norgie a raid. I'm not rushing you, I'm not. Copy this hashtag, y'all. Copy that hashtag, put it in the Rooster's channel one time when we get over there, guys. Let them know you came over with us. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for spending your day with me today. I can't thank you enough for it, guys, because it's very honoring, very humbling, and very much appreciated that you're willing to spend your time here with me. Because your time is such a precious commodity. It's non-renewable. You can't make more, but you can't get it back. So thank you so much for being here with me. I'll be back on Monday. I'm not sure what game I'm doing yet. I'll think about it over the next little bit and figure that out. I probably need to get back to putting out a game schedule of what game we're going to do, what day, when, kind of a thing, so that we stick to it. But, you know, I just haven't had a chance to do that yet. So, but we'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. So have a rest of your great Saturday. Have a great Sunday. I know for us it's going to rain tomorrow, so hopefully your Sunday is going to be better than ours. But until Monday, guys, be good, be safe. Love your faces. Bye.